Pizza Hotline. Okay, I think we are about ready to start, ready to go. Everything's all set up. We're running a bit late, but I mean, when aren't we? I feel like switching over to some Persona music. We got some cool D&B jungle mix from the early 2000s. Nice little video game mix we got going on, but I'll pause that to throw on some nostalgic Persona. Okay, hey guys, how you doing? Welcome on in. This is another CrossOutBryce stream today. We are continuing Final Fantasy 16. You know, we're just gonna continue the good vibes, the chill times. You know, it's gonna be a good one. I feel it. I feel it in my bones today. I have no idea what to expect as usual, but I'm feeling the streamer vibes today. I'm feeling the streamer energy. I'm ready to get into it. Of course, we're going to be streaming again on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Thank you, Unbound. Thanks for resubbing. I appreciate it. Ooh, you got a message attached. Hold on. Also, let me know if the music is too loud. I'm playing off of YouTube, so I never know with these audio levels. Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. Got a fun event and schedule packed weekend behind me and ahead of me. Today is a good day and I'm glad to be here. Also got to do the racing with Phil last night. You mean with Lil? And established new lore for Wario? Wait, tell me about this lore. Hold on. Also, I've been trying to tweak my camera lately. It's been killing the colors on the stream. And so I turned off white balance and it put this like super oversaturated red and purple for the camera. And I said, you know what? Rather than fighting it and being even later than I am, we're rocking with the oversaturation today. So this is what you guys get in your little square when when I'm gonna be playing the game. But hey Greg, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Wario enjoys feeling full is what I'll say. What? That's so what? The Wario thing was one of the 1 a.m. conversations of all time. Oh my god. So you guys were in real anime hours. I see. I understand. That's funny. One of these days I'll hop in either because I've noticed that Lil John Boy is hopping into the VC, which is what I want. Like, you guys feel free to use the VC if you're bored or want to talk amongst each other. Even if I'm not there, please use it. It's great. I love when you guys are using the VC in the voice channels in the Discord. So like seeing like Lil John Boy use it to just get art done, or see you guys play Mario Kart in there is like really warming my heart. It's feeling more and more like a community. YouTube music could stand to be a smidge quieter. We're gonna try. It's always a problem with YouTube. Hopefully that's good. I found this song from Persona 3 and I'm like, this is what we're rocking now. This is the chill vibes CrossOutBryce theme now. Oh, perfect. Awesome. Also, hey Ro, how you doing? Welcome on in. Lately, I've been playing Persona 5. And I'll get into my Persona 5 rant. I'm without spoilers, but I have a rant. Because I haven't played, I avoided spoilers and didn't play it for years. And then now I'm finally experiencing it for the first time. And I'm like, oh, I kind of get it. These people who are annoying for years, they're still annoying, but they're a little valid. Or maybe it's just because like I noticed myself becoming annoying playing the game. Did Sam ever show you the McDonald's training program Big Mac type beat? No, but yesterday Sam showed me some 2000s DMB drum and bass like mixes. A lot of video game soundtracks from like the very early 2000s, like Dreamcast era, PlayStation 2, a little bit of GameCube in there, and I'm adding those mixes in for the starts of streams and BRB screens, and also for art streams because they're real chill vibes. So, hey Pixel Brave, how you doing? What annoying people! My window closed and I missed what you started. Okay, so for years, so. Let me preface with the fact that I've been a Persona fan since 2012, 2013 when I first played Persona 3. So I'm not one of these guys who came in and it was like, oh, Persona 5, the best thing to grace this planet? Let's go. However, I had no means to play Persona 5 for years. So I just dodged and weaved spoilers for so long. And in that time, I saw the fandom grow from slightly bigger to worldwide phenomenon, like just everybody's rabid for this game. It leaves brain rot and makes them have hyperfixations. Like everybody was talking about this game. And I was like, okay, it'll die down. And it never died down. So I feel like the Persona 5 fandom has grown a reputation of being annoying because they just don't shut up about the game. That being said, I've started the game and I've become one of them. I have enough self-awareness to know that this is taking me over, like the plague, like the sickness, like I'm a Last of Us zombie. But the game's so good. The game is so good. I bought Persona 5 on day one and then never played it. I don't know why I always do that. No. I don't blame you. I got Persona 5 as a gift, Christmas 2017. And then I didn't have my PS4 was at home. And I brought it with me back to college, thinking I would be able to play it on my roommate's PS4. But I knew at some point he would move away and he would take his PS4 back with him. So I never wanted to start that 100-hour game on his PS4. And then in the middle of it, he's like, okay, I need it back. So it just, even though I had the game in late 2017, I barely touched it. I might have gone like 4 hours into it. And then by the time I was like, once I finally had my own means to play the game, I was like, okay, let's get into it. And right when I was about to start it, they announced Persona 5 Royale. So yeah, I was like, okay, I might as well wait. And then at that point I tried to justify streaming it last year, and I was like, this will take over my life if I do so. So let's just wait for a sale on the Steam Deck. And I did that, and now it's taking over my life. I bought Persona 5 day one with a collector's edition, had the tin, the bag, the plush, and steel box. Oh my god, really? That's crazy. That's wild. The tin box? The steel box? Wait, what's the difference between the steel box and the tin? Also, I kind of wish I had the bag. All I have is this plushie. Please listen to this. McDonald's type beats to eat and drink Coke to. Wait, this kind of hits. I ain't mad at this. Okay, hold on. I like this. The steel case is the case for the game. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's like one of the harder ones. The tin had everything else in it. Okay. You played P5 though, right? Unbound? In Row, you said, I still need to play P3 and Royale. I'm always going to call it Royale. I don't know why. I know it's Royal, apparently, but that just sounds weird to me. But P5 and P4G are so good. You know, Row, I kind of understand, like, not wanting, if you've been, like, putting, I don't know if you are, but if you've been putting off Royale because you're like, boy, I played P5 already. I get it. Like, these people who are like, well, you played P5, you gotta play Royale. Part of me is like, yeah, you gotta play Royale, and then part of me is like, that's already, you already put in your 100 hours, and now you're asking them to go back. That's wild. But I know people personally who do that. So if they do that, then more power to them. I own P3 Fez on PS3. P4G on Steam, and P5R on Switch. It's a series I'm excited for. I just need to start them. Yeah, you just gotta take the leap. You just gotta take the leap like me. I have P3P on PSP. I have P4G on PS Vita, and then I have P5R. I have 3 versions of P5. I have P5 Vanilla upstairs for the PS4. Barely touched it. I have P5R on the PS5, and then I have P5R on the Steam Deck. The reason I bought it again on the Steam Deck was because I just go through games faster when they're on a handheld. And today, while I was editing for a while for work, and then I finally finished, and I was like, you know what, I have a couple hours before stream to spare. Let's boot up some Persona. And since I was already down here, I could just boot it up on my laptop and play it right on this screen. So it's really nice. It's really nice to have that, like, freedom to play it on my computer and on my Steam Deck, which is where I'm mostly gonna play it. I beat P5 and got most major endings, and then left off my P5R run in June after boss 3, but before the client for Dungeon 4 shows up. Okay, so you're like relatively at the beginning, because I'm at the very beginning of the game, and I'm in May or April. I'm in April. Have y'all ever watched Bakuman? No, but I'm reading Bakuman, and I'm too far in to be like, you know what, I'm stopping, but like part of me wants to watch it as well. I think it's gonna be one of those ones where immediately as soon as I finish reading it, I'm gonna start watching it. I really enjoy it. I really love it. How far are you? It's very, I would say, if you're a creator, if you do art, if you write, if you do anything creative, and you like anime, then you need to watch or read Bakuman. It's very inspiring. Okay, I haven't seen the anime yet. I'm reading through it. I was gifted a copy of P4 Vanilla on PS2, and then I bought a PS TV for Golden, and then beat that and own it on Steam. Do you still have... Okay, I was gonna say, do you still have the PS TV? But you said you gave it to your friend. Give it to someone who was a friend at the time. I have the Jump app, so I was gonna reread it there. Gotcha. It's funny to me. I think it's from the artist who did Death Note. So to like see Death Note and then go to Bakuman, I'm just like, wait, what? Huh? What the heck? Okay, sure. Well, all right. But it's really funny. Anyone have the Jump app? Pretty good new series coming out. No, I don't have the Jump app, unfortunately. I consume my manga through other means. I will not elaborate. I shall not. I do have the Viz app though. But no, I'm gonna do a shameless plug to my buddy's YouTube channel, who's going to start making manga content. So let me pop this over in the chat real quick. Pay for your fucking media, Mr. Media. I was laughing the other day because I was talking with a friend, and I'm like, we were going through games and games that are going to be coming out, and there was the Hyper Light Drifter sequel, and I was like, damn, I still need to play Hyper Light Drifter, right? And he's like, oh yeah, and you got to play Solar Ash as well. And I'm like, I actually pirated Solar Ash, but I felt so bad that I deleted it and said, I'll buy this, I'll do this the right way. And then I bought it. I had it. I literally pirated it and could have played it at any time, and I went, no, this is not the way. And I deleted it off the hard drive. So I have restraint. I'm not a terrible person. Anyways, go follow my boy Y2 Kingma. He's going to be making manga content soon. Brand new channel. But he's got some cool videos in the works. I saw this new one called Wild Strawberry, and the new Naruto one-shot was cute. That was about Minato, right? About the fourth Hokage. And what is Wild Strawberry about? Also, as much as I love talking on this screen, we're gonna move over to the actual game itself. Otherwise, I will be stuck talking. This will become a just chatting stream, and we have to keep pressing on with Final Fantasy 16. I've thought it out. I've charted it out. It should be 4 more streams, which means this week and next week, and then maybe a stream after that, but it should be this week and the next week, and I'm good. Judging on my research. This is a bop though. I'm gonna bookmark this. Kicking me out already. Well, you'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, with more Kingdom Hearts. Tomorrow I'm gonna be reacting, guys, to the Kingdom Hearts 358/2 cutscenes. I have to like beat Chain of Memories out of me, not Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories 358/2 days, which is another mouthful within itself. Jesus Christ. God, what game was I playing? Was I playing Persona 3 Dancing in Moonlight? Yes, I was. Don't judge me. One of these days, I'll have like a 10-hour stream, and I'll be like, you know what, guys, this is Persona Day. We're just gonna be doing the dancing games. We're gonna be playing P5, maybe P3 Reload. Who knows? Beat in Motion is really good, but it's so similar to a story that I'm writing that I feel I gotta change my story up. Don't change it up too much. Like, I sometimes I have that thought process where I'm just like, well, now I gotta change the whole story because it's like this other thing. But like, if you had the idea before you started reading the thing or watching the thing, then like stick with that core idea. Anecdote, I'm a person of true commitment. I didn't just play P3 Fez in 2013. I was playing it emulated. Most sections in the game unfortunately ran at 50 to 75% speed due to massive slowdown. Jesus, why? Well, he left. Damn it. Also, I kind of wanna. I've been looking at my camera. Oh my god, I'm super orange on my phone. That's what I've been looking like the whole time. Dear Lord. I want to see if I can change the camera configuration in real time to show you guys what it looks like with the white balance on and off. If it will let me. God, it's ill. It just looks so bleh. It makes me want to go back to red. At least that matches the pink. This is a true note of Bryce. You have to change your camera. It's time to upgrade. It was Misato and Kushina. Wild Strawberry is like a post-apocalyptic story where plants take over Tokyo and absorb nutrients from humans. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. I'm gonna have to read that one. There's another one I should... I've been recommended Tenmaku Cinema. I bookmarked it. I saved it. I just haven't started it. I used to read this manga called Act Age back in the day, which was about acting. It was a shonen manga about acting. And I really love when there are manga just about like creating things or people within like their craft. So like Bakuman is 2 manga creators trying to make it. Tenmaku Cinema is a guy trying to make his own movie, or students trying to make their own short films. So I really like that. Even Oshinoko, even though it has like its like detective element, there's, you know, one main character trying to become an idol and another character trying to move up in the world, or not really trying, but moving up in the world of acting. And I like seeing stories where people are like working on their craft, I guess. It's a nice change of pace from whimsical fantasy shonen or sci-fi shonen or isekais. Also, sorry I'm reading chat very slowly. I see, Pixel, what you said now. I finally got a new editing machine. I'm gonna be setting that up now. Got a Mac Mini. Nice. I think I'm in the middle of a side mission right now, in case you guys are like, what's going on? Or no, I'm not in the middle. I'm at the very beginning. But it's one with a plus, so it's important. So we have to do it, and then we'll get to the main story. Also, I wanted purple as a change of pace, but it just doesn't feel right. We gotta go to red. I would change it to cross out pink, but I have to. It's not on my remote. That's on my. I have to do that through my phone. It's tedious. Those are my favorite stories, so that's what I'm writing. Really inspired by my high school days, making short films with friends. Yeah, that's one thing in my webcomic, even though it's like there's a sci-fi mystery plot to it as well as superheroes, I do really want to focus on the slice of life school days aspect element of stories, because I really like that. AJ So Fresh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crossout crew. Really appreciate it. Feel free to join us in our Discord, the Crossout Crusade, trying to grow up that community.
It'll take ages to tidy all this.
Did you see The Fablemans? Not yet. That's about Spielberg's life, right? I almost called them Spielman, and then I was like, in my head, I was like, who the fuck is Spielman? Would you recommend it?
This is no time to ride.
What do you mean it's no time to ride?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
What do you mean? Okay, I had to take 2 steps forward, I guess.
Ready, go?
Also, the audio levels are good, right? Hopefully. Nothing's too loud. You can hear me just fine. Across the crossverse. Yeah. Across the crossverse. Oh, you were asking Pixel. Gotcha. We're just gonna ignore everything and run our way to this. Oh, also I added 2 new channel point redeems. I added one for 4,000 points, which is 4 minutes of British, where if you redeem it, then I'll speak in a British accent for 4 minutes. And then there's one for 25,000 where I just do a whole stream in a British accent. So those are things that you can redeem if you're sadistic, if you're a horrible person. But I will honor my promise, and I'll do it. Damn, okay. Calm down. Relax. I'm getting close to 25k sorta. Oh Jesus. That shook me to my core, bro. I was just like, I messed up on the game, on the timing, because I was like, oh no. I like your vibes, yo. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, also feel free to tell me what type of games that you're into, that you like to play and that you like to watch, because I always like asking people that, and who knows, I might play something that you like in the future. Your levels sound good. Thank you as well. I just need to relax and not worry so much about the audio. That was the most stupidest time to use that, but okay. Just gonna throw some rocks at. Okay. He said, "Fuck yo, tornado. I'm not gonna let that stop me." Oh, what do you know? It stopped him. What the fuck? What are you doing? What are you... Did this man just run away? What the hell happened? What the heck? I'm a bit flabbergasted. I just finished streaming New Game Plus Final Fantasy 16. I heard it changes the whole game. Does it? I heard like it's a completely different like experience on New Game Plus.
Let's try.
It really does. Seriously? Like, in what way? You scared him. Interesting. Okay, please. You play all Final Fantasies, Call of Duty, racing, MMORPG, JRPG, pretty much everything. Oh, well, then cool. You're just like me. Spider-Verse moment. He's just like me. Or they're just like me. Oh shit. Okay. Calm down, please. My wounds, boy. Gonna head out and grab food. Okay, I hope you enjoy your meal. Thanks for stopping by, Pixel. He probably knew I was in your chat and freaked out. You're like me. I'm glad that you're a Final Fantasy fan, because I am as well. We've got some Final Fantasy heads in the chat for sure. Most of them have played more Final Fantasy games than I have, but I'm working my way through the series. As I've said before, I've played 6, 7 remake, started on 13, played 15, and playing 16. Okay, the tornado, thank you. A little excessive. yeah, I am working my way through the games. I still need to play. We were talking last week about games that are on my immediate list
Bright yellow.
in the Final Fantasy series,
These are our more
and
beautiful
I want to
ones.
stream 9 and 10, and then I want to play
This much
8
trouble.
and
Something
the
familiar
13
about
series
this
off
scent.
stream. So
It reminds me of home.
yeah, we almost did 10 this year, but there were too many games coming out. And also just 10 is long. Like, I think that's the most intimidating thing about it, in terms of streaming it. I feel like it would do good, and like a lot of people who love the game would stop by, and that's great, but it's apparently a very long game, and that's intimidating as a streamer.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
I'm probably gonna stream Persona, Tales, or Harry Potter. Oh, those are good long games that'll last a while. Like I did consider playing Persona 5, like just streaming my whole experience last year, but I knew that would be 120 hours. It would take multiple. It would easily take like 8 months, and I feel at some point I would burn out. And I didn't want to do that. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've got a good groove going now.
What brings you to the gardens?
What do you mean? You asked me to deliver you flowers. What do you? Okay. Sure. Okay.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical. Did you have any trouble locating?
Finding them was the easy part. I don't remember these flowers. If the petals are meant to improve, it's possible that
The ducal healers. Oh, allow me. I need only a moment.
Sorry, I just really want to get to the main story missions. Yeah, what I was saying is I really feel like we have a good groove going. I feel like I've tried to diversify what I've been playing. Lately, we've been playing Kingdom Hearts 1, Street Fighter 6, Final Fantasy 16.
Here we are.
We're going to continue working our way through the Kingdom Hearts series, and after this is Kingdom Hearts 2, then Spider-Man 2, Jack 2. Damn, lots of 2s. So yeah, I'm gonna keep it fresh and diverse, and of course we're gonna have like the community game nights continue. We just had one last week, which was Mario Kart, and that was a great time, super fun. I am still surprised and shocked at how well that went and how fun that was, but I'm very glad that you guys showed up and had a lot of fun with me. Also, I just finished that mission and didn't pay a lick of attention. Something happened, but I don't know what, and I feel bad. Mario Kart. I may do Spider-Man 2 also. Yeah, I did Spider-Man 1 at the end of 2021, and then I did Miles Morales at the end of 2022. So we've been playing Spider-Man for 2 years. So also, for those of you guys who are like, are you gonna be editing that into a playthrough? Yes, I'm in the process of editing both of them right now for YouTube. It's a lot of time.
I've been wanting
Lots of recorded VOD time that I have to cut down to like 30-minute videos, but I'm working on Spider-Man to get that series out before 2 comes out.
Into the Northern Territories.
My bad, I'm distracting you. No, I have ADHD, so don't worry about it. I distract myself.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Like,
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
that's in mythology.
Now,
Norse
the
mythology?
annals do not state
I
it
believe.
explicitly, but I have reason
Gonna
to
lurk for a
believe
bit.
This queen.
Okay,
was
thank you
a
so much, man.
dominant
Thanks for
of
stopping by
Shiva,
and for the follow.
a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers,
Huh.
What?
just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
So,
Though Torgal's power is his own.
okay, I was gonna say, does Jill have to be with us in order for him to transform?
It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
You're amazing, Torgal. We love
Regarding
you.
Your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What? What?
There you are!
I pressed that too late, but excuse me? Buried in your what?
Introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Pardon? Excuse me? Did she build a room? What happened? What occurred?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
I love mid. Mid's awesome.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Hold on, my camera's gonna be wonky for a second because I'm trying to fix the white balance. It might not fix itself until I restart OBS, honestly, but yeah, it's a bit busted for today, but that's fine. All right, off we go. Anyways, one thing I wanted to talk about today, guys, is childhood video games and TV shows. Are there any childhood games that just stay rent-free in your mind that you grew up with and you're just like, I would love a remaster, or this is underappreciated, or this informs my whole identity? Feel free to share.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
You gonna wait right now? Just right here?
What? Here?
That's what I was gonna say.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
I'll be giving it to you. What?
Clive,
He's just like,
you got a minute?
just does the like most random shit.
We, have a guest.
Oh,
A guest.
I want a Kirby Air Ride remake or a re-release. For TV shows, I always think about how underrated The Weekenders is. What was The Weekenders? Who's this?
For your trouble.
Oh,
It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here.
he's like, no. He's going to ruin all the goodwill I have built up. All of the clout gone. That's not even a Clive voice right now. He's just gonna be like, all of the clout, all of the riz that I built up, just demolished. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace.
Damn, look at that mural in the
How
background.
shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
I was always blown away because the
Indeed, I
characters
doubt
actually
any of
changed their
us would
outfits.
have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan.
That's when you know a show has true quality.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
I hate Clive's mom because she's so pretty, but she is the most despicable person I've ever seen.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
So I'm Googling The Weekenders.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
But we will.
As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between
But to decimate.
Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Oh, I remember
What
this
of your
show.
Subjects, Your Radiance. If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses.
They
it
change
is
their
true.
clothes every episode. I had no idea about that.
Yet for every citizen who falls,
I barely remember
another
it, but
can
I
be
do
brave.
I do recall
For every home that burns, another can be built.
The Weekenders, Rocket Power, and
The Empire will live on.
another that's slipping my tongue. Where like that era is like really interesting,
Yes, sir.
not typical cartoons. Rocket Power, that was great. Yeah, Rocket Power. There's another one on the tip of my tongue. What's the significance of the flower? It's told by Ginger, maybe? Maybe. Those were the three that like really stood out to me as a kid. Where I'm just like, these are different.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
What was the significance of the flower?
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
He just wanted to spend time with his dad. I don't... Does he hate the king's wife? Which is also Clive's mom?
Forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
You mean the one that just walked out the door?
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
They're the ones that I'm the most interested in, but I feel like the game is giving me snippets. The game's got to give me more. Give me more tea, please. Anyways, to go back to what I asked, I feel like the game. What games was I? Or yeah, what games was I into? I've talked about my love with Sonic and of Jak and Daxter, and I will continue to talk about Jak and Daxter in September when we play Jak 2. But those really were like staples of my childhood. Looking over at my PS2 collection, the Dragon Ball Z Budokai series, the Naruto Ultimate Ninja series, Star Wars Episode 3, which is actually like an incredible licensed game, I feel like.
My dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics and
Outlandish?
Which is why I came. To learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith de Port Isolde.
It's a lot of words, man.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
He's like, how much? He's like, I'm gonna take 1,000 for myself real quick.
I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
I noticed that my light was busted, so I wanted to fix it.
It is known
Yeah, she's dropping more lore. Okay, we'll continue to talk about games in a second.
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts? Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port.
A.
To wit, it was
I should have said B.
not the Republicans who effected
Hello.
Hugo Kupka's safe retreat.
How you doing? Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're doing well.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen.
Good. Just hanging out in, you know, streaming, trying to get more Final Fantasy 16 done.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as
they're dropping a lot of lore on us right now.
To Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
Not really.
I'd be glad of the company.
The only ones that I am kind of interested in are playing Sekiro and
well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Sekiro and maybe Elden Ring at some point, but mainly just Sekiro. Maybe Dark Souls 3 at some point, but I'm not really. I can't consider myself a fan because I haven't played any of them aside from Sekiro. What about you? I will say one of my best friends is a huge fan.
Best of luck out there,
He used to play Dark Souls. I think he played Dark Souls like 16 times, and then he stopped, and it was crazy. Like he played like he would beat it in like record time, and then like go back in for another playthrough, and then one day he just stopped, and then he told me yesterday that he's finally hopping back in, and I was like, damn, it's been like 4 years, but you used to play it like all the time.
Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You started Sekiro but didn't finish it. Yeah, this was like back in 2019. I started it on stream, but got stuck. I'm interested in going back. I might buy it when it goes on sale or something. I kind of forgot about it with the last Steam sale.
Have any trouble on the way? You ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Is he that bad?
Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Is his uncle that terrible? BRB, no problem. I'm trying to think of shows that I watched. Byron.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
I'm ready to
Shall we?
depart.
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
I like him. He's cool. I like that he wears blue and not red. Also, I know they said Jill's resting, but I can't help but be a little concerned. I'm a smidge concerned right now. Oh, that's bright. Wait, AJ raided me?
I was a young
When?
man when last I walked this path.
I didn't even notice that he raided me. I just saw the follow.
There's an old trading post.
Dang,
not far
okay.
from here.
Oops.
The road to Drake's
Now I feel
Fang leads
bad.
through it.
AJ, if you're still lurking, thank you. And thank you anybody else who came as a result of the raid. Also, we are in the desert, guys. Riddle of the Suns. Awesome. We have a new companion now who is a fucking axe. Uncle, you're kind of cool. I fuck with the uncle. He's dope. Let's go.
Come on. Fly, Ambrose.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
Uncle.
Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings. in the
Uncle.
sands.
You would not let me finish saying fly ambrosia. Unacceptable. Gotcha! I didn't have to fight them, but I wanted to. Uncle, show me what you got. Didn't mean to use that. I need to take that off because it's making me use that when I don't need to. Okay, well, he's dead. I was about to say, is he not dead? That's why I turned the camera back around. I was like, is he still trucking? The Weekenders?
Years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
You let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua.
Okay, sorry. Anyways, The Weekenders was a show I wanted to watch, but it aired at the same time as Pokemon on a different channel. Ended up watching it twice through college before getting into anime. Really? So, okay.
I shall never forget how
Maybe I'll go back and watch it. I wonder if it's on Disney Plus.
Falling like a babe.
Uncle, let us depart. I know that isn't a Clive voice. It's more like, Uncle, Uncle, let us depart. Something like that. Not 100%. Are you good guys or bad guys? They don't see us not blending in, and like they're not alerted at all.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn.
Disney said they were going to do it years ago. They were going to do it and never did. This was years ago. I understand the priorities. Pokemon was life back then. You can't just miss Pokemon. What if something actually happens in the middle of Johto Journeys? Hey, I can't relate to this conversation, sadly. I did not really... I saw Pokemon on and off in, what, Advanced? What was it, Advanced and Advanced Generations, maybe? Or Journeys?
Look, there. Those are Ashen Steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride
Whichever
from
one that
Stonehenge.
May,
Our Luda friends must be soothing their
and the
saddle
other
sores
kid, the kid in
inn.
green, was in.
Shall we join them?
That was when I became aware of the series, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch the Pearl
Now, Torgal.
playthrough, or not playthrough, the Pearl Diamond and Pearl series. But then I never ended up watching that. Then I was like, okay, it's time to watch the Black and White series, and yeah, no, that was just insufferable. It was not good. It was rather annoying, which is in stark contrast to the video game, because I love Black and White. May and Max, thank you. I couldn't remember Max's name for some reason. My history with Pokemon is just so unlike most people who are in Pokemon and got into Pokemon. I got into it so late. That's on me being a PS2 kid.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
I like seeing them in this environment. It just feels very different and cool, like in comparison to the when compared to, you know, all the areas we came from, which were very sorry, I got sidetracked. Very normal, like Western fantasy. Wait, Joshua and Clive are in the same building.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel.
Oh my god, if they don't
would
run
only
into
let
each
me
other, I'm
take
gonna
you
be
to
so
someone who
mad.
could better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Hey Jay, how you doing?
Yes,
Welcome on
Your
in.
Grace.
Thank you for stopping by.
You must at least agree to take your medicine.
Take your medicine,
I'll
please.
fetch you some water.
Water. Water. Oh, I was hoping Clive would be on the other side of the door. You don't, like, feel your brother's spiritual energy 1 floor below you? She's gonna see him, though. Or not. Or not, they're just doing this movie cinema grade shot. Max from Pokemon isn't worth remembering. Love the savagery from chat tonight. I never said that. I remember him, I just didn't remember his name.
Leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know.
I said it.
Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
I dropped off the Pokemon anime at the end of the Ruby Sapphire arc. That was around 4 kids went bankrupt and they switched time and channel, but I was also just growing out of it. That was like when I was like getting into it, kind of. I guess that shows how young I am. Oh no. Oh boy.
Uncle? Sorry.
Oh, come on. Literally right around the corner, and you would have seen Joshua's
Can you
brother.
walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Well, she's about to see it now.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while.
Damn, you guys really don't like Max, huh?
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
This man was like, I knew you were going to kick the table, so let me finish my food. I kind of love the uncle. He's goofy. Slay the enemies. Game is lagging, something fierce. So since you said you couldn't relate earlier, Bryce, Johto Journeys is somewhat known for being somewhat known amongst the fandom for being 75% filler. Really? So no one really likes it? Is that the one that has Pokemon World as a theme song though? Because that theme song kind of slaps. Do it. Oh. Bye. Oh. He's still cooking. Where's Torgal?
Farewell.
One day we gotta like I gotta do a reaction stream with chat, where we just go through all of the Pokemon theme songs. There's some good ones. There's some really good ones. The theme songs exist in my memory, but not the titles. It's the one where it's like, we all live in a Pokemon world. Something like that. It's like the second one.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Do you know that it is Joshua's brother now? Or is she gonna walk in there and be like, some ruffian, some strange man? What the fuck? Where are you going? Oh, beautiful water. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now's our chance.
There's a reason why your heart is throbbing. It's because your brother is literally a floor below. I wanna be the greatest master of them all. Oh man, I love that theme. You know what? One day I am gonna go through all the themes. Screw it. There'll be we'll get to some point where like all of us will be like what the hell are these? But like not now. Not yet. He's literally behind the building. He's behind the building. Chase after Joshua. Chase after Joshua. Well, don't just stare at the carrots.
It's nothing. Let's go.
You can tell your uncle, dude. I'll drop out after advanced battle, but pop back in for Alola. I actually don't know the Alola theme. I know Alola's ending theme, weirdly enough. It was just like a goofy song that stuck with me. No, but of course, though, you know, I'll play it during the first BRB. The Pokemon, the rap. I know all the lyrics. No, wait, not the Pokemon rap where they name all of the Pokemon, like the original 151. The Pokemon, the other Pokemon rap where it's like to be a master. To be a master. Why can't I think of the lyrics? I probably could think of the lyrics once I hear it.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
I'm good. I love this environment. You guys are gonna keep like hearing me say it, but I just love like desert towns and desert oases in
they've closed
media.
the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
Also, Greg, you said you watched almost all of Kanto, Orange Islands, and Johto. You watched most of Hoenn, but started missing episodes near the end. You saw the Hoenn League but missed the Team Aqua Team Magma arc. Oh, okay. Team Aqua Team Magma was at the very end. So they pulled the black and white where they had all of the, literally all of the game related stuff with N and Team Plasma at the very, very end of the series, apparently, of that season.
The most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Delamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge
okay, really?
of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
That is exactly what I mean to do. Let's go. Let us depart. Hello. Are you interested in a bit of fishing? Look how beautiful this is. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Just like, I think just from like an artist standpoint, like the brown and the green contrast each other so well. And then you have you got your reds with the mountain in the back, but then you have this stark white cliff area. And it's just like all of it, and then with the gorgeous blue-green water, like all of it comes together to just like provide this very aesthetically pleasing contrast.
Good day, my lord.
If you see me drawing or writing a fantasy story in 10 years and it's got oases or oasis kingdoms or whatever, remember this stream. Remember how much I talked about oases. You'll be like, oh, I understand. I get it now. Makes sense. I'm not buying thing for one dip of defense. Are you kidding? Damn, we don't really need anything.
Thank you for your custom.
Hey Paris, how you doing? Welcome back. How have you been? What have you been up to? Watching, reading, playing? I've seen the first 9 movies, which goes up to the Manaphy movie. Okay, my movies are all over the place actually. I have seen some, but I can't remember which ones aside from Zora and Destiny Deoxys. Destiny Deoxys I've seen a billion times. It just came on TV all the time.
We're seeking to expand our business in the region.
That's good. Well, hopefully I can provide some entertainment while you're going through work. Make the shift easier.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well.
Okay, well that's normal. That's a normal interaction. I thought he was gonna be like, Rosenia. Why would you say that name? Why? Turn all Batman on me.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Whoa.
I won't keep you long.
Got a bit of an attitude.
I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long
One
time.
more question.
Do you know him?
If I
Well,
wanted
of
to
course
find
I
the
know him.
richest
He's
trader in
me.
town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, she's me in this fact. In this
Trying to
case.
find a smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort.
Well, maybe
Influence
Sid's
comes
contact.
with age and experience.
Maybe Sid's contact was like a street rat,
Looks like we're on
like a rogue kid, and now they're like a teenager. I didn't finish the Lucario movie. I have seen the
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar
I'm
of
trying to
your
think of the
community, I believe.
legendary from which is the.
Then you should ask
Sorry, this is gonna bother me. What is the legendary in Diamond and Pearl in Gen 4? The one that flies. And it has legs, but it's also like a gray ass snake. But it is on the tip of my tongue and it's bothering me so much. It's like a gray looking thing. Thank you, Giratina. It was on the tip of my tongue. I was like, this thing exists. Don't pretend like it doesn't. Yeah, I have seen that movie. And I remember that movie has a gorgeous opening. It's just like Ash and friends going through like this like filler town essentially, or this movie only town, but like the way it's animated is just gorgeous. Giratina, the gray ass snake Pokemon. Hey, you guys figured it out. You figured it out. It was okay.
He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
I'm very sorry, Greg.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am.
I am.
Oh.
Can I help
I am.
you, travelers?
Can I help you,
I hope so.
travelers?
You've lived here for
Sorry,
some
I
time,
thought he would
is
have
that
more of a
correct?
gruff voice given
Do you know
his
Rosina Dalamil?
appearance.
We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business
Girat
do you have?
Giratina. I can't do the robot
She's a close
voice.
friend of mine.
I wish I
I
could.
was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well.
The gray ass snake
Go to the
Pokemon.
bordello. I'll arrange an
My problem was you said that he flies and has legs, which makes you think of Shaman. But Shaman is like a white ball with green leaves on top of it, right? And that's one of the later movies, isn't it?
We can trust him.
That was the last movie right before Gen 5, if I remember right. Or maybe it might have been in Gen 5.
person outside of Cooker's Trough is where they want to lord it over us.
Giratina and Shaman were the same movie. What? What? Damn, somebody's gonna look at the bottom and be like, they only talked about fucking Pokemon. And? So? Okay, I'm on Wikipedia. We have it up. Pokemon, the first movie, I saw it. Pokemon, the movie 2000, no, but it has a good theme song. The Pokemon, the movie 3, no, I haven't seen it, but that's where they have the three legendaries, the three Johto legendaries, I believe. Celebi, I've seen parts where they meet up with a boy named Sammy. Those who know. I've seen parts and I know what the twist of that is. Pokemon 3 just has Entei. Really? Okay. Huh. Jirachi Wishmaker, I've seen parts. Destiny Deoxys, I've seen 140 times. I've seen so many times, it's not even funny. They go into, they're in a new city that's like futuristic, and there's this whole backstory between like the movie only characters and Rayquaza, and it's just, I've seen it a lot. Lucario and the Mystery of Mew, I did not see, but I know a lot of people have seen. Destiny Deoxys is kind of a blast, I'll admit. I really enjoy it. Pokemon Ranger in the Temple of the Sea, haven't seen it. The Rise of Dark... Guys, I'm so sorry. This whole time, when I was thinking of Darkrai, I described Giratina down to even describing him as a gray ass snake, but I meant Darkrai. Darkrai is the movie that I saw like relatively recently, and it has the beginning of the movie is Ash and friends going through this gorgeously animated town. Yes, I don't know how. I really don't know how I got that mixed up. Giratina and the Sky Warrior. I've seen this too. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I've seen this. Pokemon Arceus and the Jewel of Life. I have not actually seen this movie. Which one is the one with the with Regigigas? Where he goes like, he has this crazy. Like, there's this clip that people post of Regigigas, where he just makes a bunch of noises in the dub and then just like shoots a like hyper beam. It's the craziest thing ever. Yeah, I saw both. I did get them mixed up, but I saw both movies. But the one I was talking about originally was Darkrai. I don't know how it happened, guys. I'm so sorry. Giratina, the gray-ass snake
Say,
Pokemon.
fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Giratina, the gray-ass snake Pokemon. It was banished for its violence. It silently gazed upon the old world from the distortion world. This ghost and dragon-type Pokemon is best known for its ability to fly and having legs. Did somebody say Darkrai? Say, fellas. Zoroark, Master of Illusion, I've seen 1 billion times because they just played it a lot in that was an interesting time in life when that one came out, because that was when I was starting to age out of Cartoon Network, but I was still watching it for another 2 years. So I was starting to feel like, okay, I'm kind of getting too old, or not getting too old, but like just not feeling much of the programming. But there's still some stuff I'm interested in, and Zoroark was one of them. And then after that, I haven't really seen. Oh shit! Wait, no, I've seen Kyurem and the Sword of Justice, which is a bad movie. But that's so conflicting because like, that's the one with Keldeo, right? Yeah. And Keldeo is voiced by Vic Mignogna, who is an awful person, but voice-wise is one of my favorite dub voices. So when I watch it now, I'm just like conflicted. But yeah, that's it. That's all I've seen. I haven't seen Genesect, even though I wanted to. I haven't seen Hoopa, even though I wanted to. And I haven't seen any of the new remakes, which are, I think, I Choose You, Power of Us, and then the Jungle one. Secrets of the Jungle, apparently it's called. Anyways, this has been Pokemon Corner. Let's get back to the game. Reggie Gigas is in the Giratina movie. Okay. He's definitely one of the more accomplished actors they've gotten for the series, which I guess isn't saying much. I've been thinking about him relatively recently, because he voices Junpei in Persona 3, and I've been playing the Persona 3 Dancing in Moonlight game, and I'm just like, damn, like it makes me it makes me kind of sad that I'm just like, you turned out to be like an awful person. But I also have to recognize that like some of my favorite characters are voiced by you.
Around. I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Damn, okay, Torgal. Torgal wanted that guy to feel it. I can't see. It's a bummer for me because he came to a con near my hometown so far, and the only voice actor I've met and got an autograph for. Yeah, it's sad. It's upsetting. I think the only one I've gotten signatures for, I've had the chance to get a signature from Crispin Freeman like 50 times because he just goes to Anime Central a lot. But I got Kyle Herbert and Chuck Huber, and I think that's it. That's it. We did it. We fought. They're all dead. They're all doomed. I do want Alejandro Saab or Kagi, who is Akihiko in the new Persona 3 remake, and he's also in a bunch of other things. But like, he started off as a YouTuber that I used to watch in high school, and now he's like getting high-profile roles and things now. So I kind of want to get his autograph down the line.
It's rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
There are guards are called the Men of the Rock.
Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
What if we killed them?
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
They would have never been able to take us to this woman.
The Lock of Leisure.
Make for the Lock of Leisure. Okay.
Fresh bread, warm from
the most fragrant herbs and
carpets have...
I was gonna say something about Pokemon, and I forgot what it was.
Is this the place? Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Are we expecting another Gen 9 game next year for Pokemon?
So it was the young.
Are we expecting them to move to Gen
all.
10 next year?
So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience.
What would you guys like the next Pokemon game to look like?
It was an easy mistake to
Region-wise, gameplay-wise.
Since Sid last saw her. Sorry.
Next year will be way too soon. Yeah, I mean, I want them to slow down, but I can't predict when they come out now. I can't predict their production schedule anymore. Every 3 years.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring
So that would put it at 2020. 2025 or 2026. That would be every 4. So 2025.
Sid the Second. I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
Who is this?
And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the 2 travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Clive, you could literally kill the person who stood in front of him.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Why is everybody thirsty for Clive?
Men like
You gotta calm it down.
Special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me
So,
what I want.
Greg,
Always.
are we thinking that Pokemon is going to be 2025 then?
Fine.
And would it still be considered?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to
Would it still be considered Gen 9, or would it be considered
We
Gen
might
10?
as well hear him out. It's only now.
There's a video game I really like, Scarlet and Violet. I'm pretty sure that they want to keep going with their open worlds, and I'm okay with that as long as they keep things approachable. I have no problem with them refining the open world thing. Whenever I decide to get into it, I want it to feel like it's a product of quality and not rushed.
Speaking of what I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What does that mean?
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Torgal, my boy. Speak with the townspeople. He said get rid of the trouble, so I thought you were gonna be beating people's butts. I mean, if it's a new region, new Pokemon, I'm pretty sure it's Gen 10. Yes, of course. But like, I can't tell. I feel like it used to. I feel like Pokemon generations used to last a bit longer. Like there used to be multiple games in a generation, and now I feel like lately since 7, there's only been like one a generation.
Damn thieves.
pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Actually, no, I'm fucking wrong. I can't even say since 7 because there was Sun and Moon, and then there was Ultra Sun and Moon. 8? 8 just had Sword and Shield, right, guys? Was it really? Was it really? Welcome back.
Do you have a moment?
Thanks for stopping by again. We're talking to the townsfolk, but also talking about Pokemon and our favorite childhood games in chat right now, so feel free to share.
Compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's.
Damn, you're so right.
The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about.
Okay, never mind.
Is that so?
So, are we? I suppose we're expecting a spin-off next year then.
Work any longer.
Maybe Arceus 2. Maybe Let's Go Johto. I want it to be Let's Go Johto, actually. I really do. But I have no idea if that's a thing that's happening.
A deposit.
The juiciest meat. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Well, I hope he gave as good as you
Well, they're my
got.
friends. They're my friends.
Need that sword polishing.
I just asked my friends who were on Steam. I don't really go about friending a lot of people on Steam, just because I usually just play my own single-player games. But over the course of,
I just know which side my
I
bread
don't
is
know,
buttered.
I've had my account
Don't want to
since
be
like
stuck under some
20,
pauper when they come knocking.
at least 2014 or 15. So over the course of almost 10 years, I just asked 30 people.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
30 friends.
I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Bread. Once you go flat. Once you go flat, what? Once you go flat, what? Sir. Sir, how does the saying go? You need to finish it for me. That does look like good flatbread, though. But not as good as Final Fantasy 15 food, I'm sorry. Ain't got nothing on that Final Fantasy. Oh, hold on. You ain't got nothing on, fucking... God, what is his name? The guy from Final Fantasy 15 with the glasses. Literally one of the main characters. Not Gladius. Ignis. He was the cook. He would always come up every time you'd be walking down the street and he's like, I've come up with a new recipe. And every 2 seconds in Final Fantasy 15.
Why is the tavern shut?
I would like a Legends Unova game, but I'm okay with their taking their time on that. Yes, I want a Legends Unova game, Greg, and I want if they decide to make a Let's Go sequel, then I want Let's Go Johto.
Treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
What the hell is happening? How do I walk past you? Oh, she's angry.
You, the one who broke all our furniture.
What do you mean? We gave you money.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
We gave you a whole sack of coin.
Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
What?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
I apologize.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
I apologize. Sorry. I haven't thought about Pokemon much lately. A new Unova game sounds great. I haven't thought about it either. And part of me... Ooh. Wait, okay, part of me was like... see how are they gonna do Unova because it's all like buildings and stuff. But think of like a steampunk, like 1880s Unova. That could be real good. It doesn't have to necessarily be, you know, like that feudal. No, it wasn't feudal Japan, but it was like ancient Japan in Legends Arceus. But they could really pull a page from the Great Ace Attorney's book and do that. Go that route.
That's a black pearl. One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with. Should you give me
I'd be cool if they stopped with the straight remakes. They haven't served a purpose since Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
I'm sure that we can come to an agreement.
Hot take.
Here.
Hot take, huh? I quite enjoyed Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I did. I did enjoy Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. But I would say there was not really a purpose for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Personally, the kid in me, or I guess not even the kid in me, the teenager in me that started with Black and White wants to see like a Black and White remake in the vein of Heart Gold Soul Silver or Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. But if they choose to not do it in order to do a Legends Unova, then I'm fine with that. I think that's great. Wasn't there a futuristic town in Unova in black? No, it might have been in white. What they could do is make a, like, you know, like an 1880s inspired, inspired Unova, and then with that futuristic city, because I think there was a town in Black and White in Unova that in one version was futuristic and in another version was prehistoric. Black Forest and White City were in Black and White too. Yeah, no, not that. It was the guy with the beard, who I think is Iris's like grandfather, the one that he's the gym leader, the town that he's in. I'm pretty sure it like changes depending on which if you have Black and White one, if you have Black one or White one, and I think it's futuristic in. Yes. Okay, futuristic in black and ancient in white. Okay. What they could do if they did like an 1880s like Unova Legends game, they could make that like everything's like steampunk or like very like, you know, how things looked in the late 19th century, early 20th century. And then they could make that futuristic town be like a modern town. So that futuristic town is just like, has 21st century like skyscrapers and buildings and stuff. I think that would be cool.
To explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men.
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put...
Ha! That preening...
I want to fight people.
just goes to show
I want to
you never
fight.
underestimate
After
the
last stream where I was like screaming at everything around the corner, I feel like this is very... I can see it like starting up the next section of build up, because I feel like this game has very much it gets to it builds up a section of the story of Clive going to a new area, learning about it, then building up to this large confrontation, and then having that big confrontation, and then it kind of resets as he goes to another area and then does the same thing. And so I can tell we're kind of like at the beginning of like another section, and it's gonna build up to like another big huge confrontation. But after the last one, I kind of just want to be there already.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Like, our dog transformed into a Pokemon, we fought a rock monster and almost got the shit kicked out of us, and we fought a whole bunch of beasts. Who are you?
Gil for a measly bunch of...
Also, I am lost. Yes, I understand that way, but I didn't see it opening. And I can't run on water. I can't run on water. Maybe my Chocobo can.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey.
Did I ask? I'm just kidding. I don't mean to be mean to you, old lady, but like, I didn't. You know what? You enjoy yourself. Have a good day. I was gonna say something else nice, but I didn't have any more nice words, so I just, you know what, I chose. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Excuse me, pardon me. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
No use calling Ambrosia now.
No, I need Ambrosia to get me out of here. Please, I beg of you. I'm really struggling out here, out in these streets. I don't know where to go. I'm having a problem. Real quick, since I added those new channel point commands, how many channel points do you guys have now?
From the stoutest stoneware.
I know Mav has like 0 because he just used it on a sketch, and so did Unbound. But how much do the members of the Crossout crew? Jesus Christ, you could make me stream a whole stream in British 5 times. Dear Lord, okay.
Run like the wind.
It's sure is stepping. You could do it if you wanted. You could also, you know, add your name to the backlog of free sketches if you wanted. I didn't know you had that many. I remain at about 30k at all times. Mostly use points on hydrates, and I appreciate that because I don't hydrate enough. I've been hydrating more in general, just from going to the gym. I feel like I need to drink more water and be healthier, but like I often forget when I stream to drink water, so I try. Quest destination nearby. Wait, he got off. That means there's a monster.
I'll take it from here.
Quicksand. Or not? I thought maybe. I thought possibly.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
Contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Wow. That is a lot of crystal.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course.
I thought this was a setup. That's why I was so quiet, because I was like, this reeks of betrayal.
And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
We're here to wipe you out.
Kill them both!
Okay. It's over. Let's make it flashy.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Hold on. Did he just heal him? Who are you? Okay, they brought two healers. Where's the other one? Where is he? Okay, and we did it. Okay, we did not do it. Okay, great, 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 great. Awesome. What the hell is that? Is that those evil chocobos? The black chocobos? I didn't mean to say it like that. I'm not, okay. Nothing against you guys. Just, you're very weird looking. I didn't mean to do that either. I'm so sorry. I'm not helping the chocobo killer allegations. I'm really not. I'm really not helping the Bryce just hunts all the chocobos down and destroys them allegations.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was.
What a do? Why is this man strolling up?
Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not?
Please lead me to another boss battle, I beg.
Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs.
Stop throwing your money
You
around.
still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
New threats? Desert outfit? You accept the desert rose from Lubor.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Hedwig. Damn, that's not scary. When people say, "Oh, I'm scared of owls," I understand now from that.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Why are you smiling like y'all are best buddies? This dude was annoying. I'm so ready to leave him.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
I loved this area, but I did not love the mission.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. You know, though, it does give me Agrabah vibes, but just HD. It feels nostalgic in that way.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Of course, there's a side mission here. Also, I did all the side missions that popped up on Saturday off stream, and they literally took me a total of like 4 of them. They took me a total of like 30 minutes. It was no problem at all.
Are you looking
It
for
does
something
remind me of
particular?
Agrabah, despite having NPCs in it. Yeah, Agrabah was very much empty.
Fare you well.
I wonder if
should get going soon.
wonder how the worlds will change in the sequel. It also hasn't set in that like next month we will be hopping into Kingdom Hearts 2. That has not hit me yet. I guess it won't hit me until we watch the cutscenes of 358 tomorrow.
To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
That's fine.
Telmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove.
So let me sit up.
But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several
Why is the
days.
music so serious?
I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing.
It was such a serious
that you
song.
will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Don't die at all. You're
So
cool.
long as you have a plan.
I believe 3 had NPCs. 3 does have NPCs because I've seen them in the music changed. And it's okay. Y'all hear Soken going off on the keyboard? Same music, but a keyboard rendition. Every time he puts in a song that's not like chanting
Drake's
or
Fang
like
should be just beyond these
very orchestral,
Shall we press on?
like standard orchestral, anything it's something outside of that, it throws me for a loop. Because I'm just like, whoa, okay, this is different. Yeah, 3 has NPCs though because they're in Olympus Coliseum, which is at the beginning of the game, and I've seen them. I remember the very beginning of 3, but there's a lot that I have forgotten over time. Which that's good for me.
This is the spring which provides the water for the Dalamil Inn's famous healing baths.
God, this is so
I
gorgeous.
wouldn't mind having a dip myself. If we didn't have more pressing matters to attend to, of course.
Sorry, Bird. I know you were just doing your thing. Damn, Uncle finished him off. Some moments of this game remind me very much of sometimes when the game gets like more linear, it reminds me of Final Fantasy 13. And I guess the health bar and the limit break, just like the overall UI, reminds me a bit of Final Fantasy 13. I think that visually though, this is my favorite part of the game by far. Like Clive in the desert is so cool.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
This is that one level from Uncharted 4 with the Jeep.
Along with
Except we don't have a
goodness knows
Jeep.
How many guards, all on highest
We do
alert.
have our own version of Sully
You'll
though.
need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Careful, where's the fun in that?
Before you go, Clive,
allow me to apologize.
About what? How have you wronged us?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
And your mother ruined all of that because she hates bears.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know?
This was a defining moment for Clive.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew.
Wholesome.
We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Torgal's the best. Torgal making me want to go to the local pet shop and go get a dog.
I'm coming for you.
It's like, hey guys, so we're starting this next stream and it's Kingdom Hearts, and I've bought a Siberian Husky because we played so much of Final Fantasy. His name is Torgal. Just like slobbering over everything in the studio. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, because he lost his hands. Because we cut his hands off.
What did they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Damn. No, run away. Run away. Who is he? Or is she?
I'll kill you, Rosfield.
Who are they?
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought
They have an interesting accent.
Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Damn. Okay. So this guy is not to be.
Do you see, Hugo?
Not to be trifled
you
with.
Are weak.
Fuck.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
How do I do it?
What must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Oh, this guy enjoys messing with people. Just straight up.
The heart.
What, kill Jill?
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength.
Why does he look like the guy from Neverending Story? Same vibes, right? I'm not,
like
right?
Benedicta Harmon.
I gotta be honest something.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
She died a long time ago and she's still influencing the story.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh my god. He's been controlled by those alien things? The Ultima soldiers, clones, demons. Drake's Fang. It's a bit nasty, Clive. Yeah, I get it. Oh. Okay, my controller was sitting on... Come on, everybody is... What the hell is that? What are they? Oh, God. It's time like these when the game reminds me, yeah, we're rated M.
Orcs.
Orcs. I feel like orcs are the most
Let's bring them from Ash.
they really do vary in appearance depending on the world. Like I feel like they're the like whenever you see a fantasy world and somebody says, yeah, elves, like you already know what they look like. They always look the same way, more or less, in a fantasy world. But I feel like orcs, it really depends on what fantasy world you're hopping into. Sometimes they can just look like ogres. Sometimes they just look like buff humans with teeth. And sometimes they look like this. And we're stealthing in an action game.
They spotted us.
Goodbye. So long, Gay Bowser. I need like a spin attack in order to like really. I guess I can do that when the tornado comes up. I should block more. Okay, Torgal, you do that. Ouch. Collateral Cyclone.
So much for the men of the rock.
But we're back to the good fights.
Dhalmekia's finest.
It was slow in the first half, but we're back to the good fights. I should have taken a bathroom break before we hop back into it. You know what? I probably will take a bathroom break right now before we head through this door and see what is next in store for us. Also, pop a save real quick. Okay, I shall return. I'll play some cool music for you guys. Hold down the fort, please, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. We are ready to hop back into the game. Hopefully y'all grabbed a snack, took a bathroom break. But I'm ready to hop back into it. We're all good and ready to go. My goal is to hopefully fight Bahamut. I'm gonna go at least for another hour, maybe an hour 30, maybe. But yeah, we will see. We will hope for the best. I'm glad they got us with some more fights now. Oh, so I saw Greg left. Thank you for, if you still have the chat in front of you, thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Is this something I can pick up? Oh, I thought it was a... Oh, wait, no, that is, though. Why do they have to be on the opposite sides of... We really need a dash. They really need to add, like, a run button. It would be so useful. Damn. I don't know if they would appreciate you calling them animals like that. That's like an insta-kill if you can get that in the red bar. Whoa, what the hell is that? What is doing it? Okay, so they have some sort of magic leader. I don't know where it is though. Orcish mesmerizer. Well, come to me. I'm trying to use Torgal more. Trying to make him juggle things. Calm down. He's sending down bombs. Okay, hold on. Calm down. Y'all gotta relax. Ow. Ow.
Help me, boy.
My wounds. Wait, I forgot. I actually forgot. I often forget we have limit break. And a skill tree. I often forget we have a skill tree as well. Probably something I should be investing in. Yeah, we have a lot of points. Oh my god. Okay, something that'll be worth it. What's this? Is that more stronger than the... The problem is that I like the tornado. But it seems like this is the way stronger move. Okay, you know what? Let's change it real quick. We'll try something different. We'll go a little different with it. I've been sticking to the same like couple moves when there's I feel like the moves that I've been using have been the best ones, but I want to try and experiment. Oh, the fact that there's crystal here means we're getting close to a boss battle.
Any further this way?
Okay. I could probably get there by 12:30. Maybe 12. We'll see. Let's just keep fighting.
Stairs.
This is definitely my favorite looking area, next to the volcano that we started in last stream. Shit, no. I forgot I had that. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck no. What is that?
I won't be sneaking past this one.
Oh my god, it's got magic attacks. It's got magic attacks. Oh my god, and it's so strong.
Nice try.
Torgal, I'm gonna need you. Every step of the way.
Nice try.
I got a new charge ability now. Nice. He's gonna explode. I think I was okay. Thanks. Okay. That happened. I got a taco out of it. I was like, why did it get cold? Also, now it's way too hot. Jeez. That actually scared me. I will not lie. But I will continue. Well, it's been how many years? 6, and we get a surprise appearance from Mom, I guess. We got a free Taco Bell taco out of it. So for anybody who's watching the VOD, they're like, "Oh my god, it's Cross Out Mom." I did take a bathroom break. I was wondering where my folks were. I suppose they went to a place with gourmet cuisine.
Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I mean, it's the coolest looking castle. Look at this. It's underground. No, we're not underground, but we're like in the crystal. He literally built his castle in the crystal. Because, like, of course you would. Like, no one would ever be so insane to destroy one of the crystals that have been here for ages. I mean, except for us.
Let the trial begin.
And we're back to fighting aliens. It's great, lovely. Man, every time there's a big buff guy, I get so excited because I'm just like, it's gonna be a real fight. Holy shit. Okay, maybe I don't do that. Okay, Torgal, you gotta help me out here. Help me out, buddy. Used that a little too early, but okay, he's got shockwave attacks. And charge attacks. Can Torgal like transform, please, for me? That'd be greatly appreciated. Oh, it's time to go. Move. Wait, when did Clive have air dodge? I forgot Clive had air dodges. Okay. Time to jump. He jumps, I jump. Oh. That wasn't a great one, but it ouch. Did you just hit Torgal? Did you just hit my butt? Okay, okay. That was a waste. He's almost gone. Oh, what the hell is Exhume? It's time to go again. It's time to hit and hop and hip hop till you don't stop. That's gonna blow up in my face. Oh, he's combining moves. He's combining moves. That's lovely. That's lovely. And whoa, whoa, whoa! That precision block. Okay. That's something I don't do enough. That's something I gotta get better at. Come on, Torgal. There was a lot of The Undertaker Vanquished. That was a lot of hoping for the best, crossing your fingers and just hoping that, like, you did good. I quite like that charge move. It's kind of... It's hard because, like, once you start it, you can't stop. So you have to use it strategically or just hope that you're doing good. Hope that you have that opening.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
there's a room full of dead
The
people.
orcs do this too.
That's not concerning. All right, Torgal. Sneezing. Oh, shit. I was just about to open up Twitter and say, hey, I'm still streaming. But, don't have the time. Okay, so I'm getting like, it's getting really nice to use Torgal. Oh, might prematurely use that. Okay, I'm gonna retweet myself real quick. And yeah, we'll keep going. So this week, this end of this week, Barbie and Oppenheimer both come out. Oh, I actually just saw. Okay, we'll talk about one thing at a time. We'll try not to let the ADHD overwhelm me, right? So Barbie and Oppenheimer come out on the same day, and I don't know which one to watch first. I don't know if I even have time to watch them in the same day or in the same weekend. Part of me wants to prioritize Oppenheimer just because, like, that's definitely an experience where like it will be better to watch in the theater, where Barbie I can watch at any time. Like, I'll be out of the loop of the memes if I don't see it, but like I won't feel, if I watch it at home when it comes out on streaming probably in 2 months, then like it won't be anything, it won't feel like a huge loss. Speaking of, I feel like streaming is in a really weird place. Well, streaming definitely isn't in a weird place, but like, whoa, okay. It's kind of crazy how, like, now we have movies that are coming out like 2 months after they, or yeah, basically like 2 months after they air. Like, they just announced today that Across the Spider-Verse is coming to digital on like the first week of August, and I'm like, it just dropped. And then for The Flash, I think as well, like 2 months. And I feel like that's just been a pattern of movies across the board this entire year. So like, I feel if movies had followed the formula of like, of basically, you know, like being in theaters for 4 months or something like, or 5 months, then yeah, I'd probably go see Barbie and not even think about it. But now I feel like if I blink, it'll be watchable from home. Same with Oppenheimer, although, you know, Christopher Nolan might have a deal in place to prevent that, because I know he has very particular feelings against streaming. When the pandemic came out, like, he had a huge issue with like HBO putting his stuff on streaming.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Yes, it is. No, it's Bahamut's doing, actually. Give me another boss. But yeah, aside from that, I saw Mission Impossible 7 yesterday. What an awesome movie. I still don't know if I, like, ever since 4, I've really loved the Mission Impossible series. and I think 6 is actually one of my favorite movies, and 7 is right up there with it. It's a bit exposition heavy, and it's part 1 of 2, so it feels different from 6 that's trying to be like a complete story, but I really love it as like a story of spies and espionage and just as an action movie. Please die from this. Okay, he did not die from this. I didn't get it. Didn't get it. Oh, he transformed. I don't know what... Oh, shit. Oh, no. I don't know what triggers Torgal's transformation, but he's on his shit now, so... I tried to parry him. The parry is so hard to do.
Let's try.
The music kind of sounds Avatar-esque. Like Avatar The Last Airbender, not Avatar James Cameron. I know we were just talking about movies, so you may have thought that I was referring, but not the case. Okay, where doth we go? Where doth we head to? Also, my camera seems to have corrected itself on its lighting, wildly. The beginning of the stream was way too dark. Did I make it? Yeah, I'm still going on for about another hour. I want to get to at least Bahamut. You missed a bit. Clive's uncle came, and he helped us out. We went to the desert together, and did a bunch of like, they were main quests, but they felt like side quests. We fought some enemies, and then we said our goodbyes, and we made it to the yellow crystal on the map. And now we're basically in Titan's castle. We fought Titan last time. Now we're in his castle, which he built inside of the crystal, like right on top of the crystal, which we're about to go destroy. So we're trying to make our way up his castle. But for some reason, the alien fuckers from the beginning of the, like, not the beginning of the game, but like from like a couple weeks ago, he has them on his side. So, but that's basically it. Torgal, where do I go? I'm actually lost. Oh yeah, and this guy, Lord Harbard, is helping Kupka. So yeah, basically we're in this castle. We're here to beat him up and destroy the crystal, but he's helping him, and these alien things are also getting in our way. That's basically it. I forgot there's like a whole summary mode. You forgot what day it was. No problem, no problem. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. I actually really like this schedule, this Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday I got. Because it feels good to stream on Tuesdays and on Saturdays, and then Wednesdays I can like use as a miscellaneous day to do whatever I want. We can do art, we can do just chatting, we could do more of the game that we're playing. Also, you missed a surprise appearance from my mother, who dropped off a Taco Bell taco, which I should really eat in front of stream. Like, it's just sitting here, so I feel like I should eat it. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna mute myself and try and speed eat it. Never mind, we're back to... Okay, I'm gonna have to eat it during a, during a cutscene. Are we jumping? Anyways, how have you been, Mauve? She just thought you needed a taco. I guess she stopped by Taco Bell, maybe with my dad, and like they usually don't enter the studio at all. So I felt a coldness on my back because there's a fan behind me, like right behind that door. And I was like, why did the room suddenly get way colder? And then suddenly I just saw the taco appear next to me. And then I looked at the stream and she was there, and then she was walking away, and I was like, okay. So yeah. I think there's been one appearance from my dad in stream history and one appearance from my mom now. I don't have the recording of my dad, I don't think, but now I will of my mom, because I save all the VODs for Final Fantasy. That's gorgeous. Holy shit. Wait, what? Lovely. Lovely. You spent the day with your dad today. Nice. Was it good? What did you guys do?
You're finished.
Okay, that was useless.
All yours, Toro.
Are we done? No, we're not. There's a lot of these guys. There's so many. We must be close. If there's this many. Okay, they're angry. That's a new move I just put in there. Went with him to get his pumpkin spice coffee, and then we watched a movie. Nice. What movie did you say? We were just I was just talking about how Barbie and Oppenheimer are both coming out this week, and I know I'm gonna see Oppenheimer maybe after work on Friday, either Thursday or Friday. And I want to see Barbie too, but I was talking, and like a lot of movies are now coming out like so soon, like they're coming out on streaming so soon after being in theaters. So even though I want to see Barbie, I might wait. Also, I'm gonna take this time to eat the taco. Quicksand. Oh, what's that about? Okay, I'm gonna eat this taco.
I've missed you so much. Kuka!
How is she here? What? He must be seeing stuff.
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Yep, she's not even here. He doesn't even hear us.
You get away from her. Benedicta!
Oh, that's very, it's very sensual.
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
This was not a taco, but in fact a large-ass burrito, which is very good, but like, it's huge.
Come on.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me!
Okay, I had to set that burrito in the mini fridge for later. Also, hey DNA, how you doing? Oh, rematch? Rematch. This is the fight that I wanted last stream. Also, I kind of have this stream and like this game in a pattern now. I was talking about it earlier. Like, this game is segmented into parts. Clive goes. Oh, he has no hands. Is he gonna regenerate them? Yep. This game basically has a pattern. Clive decides to go to a part of the map, a new kingdom, learn about the world, and then go and face a boss, go and face an enemy. So it's like a slow build-up as he learns about that part of the world, and then he goes to fight a giant enemy, and he's so much bigger than me. What the? My God. You have to calm down. He's so much bigger than me. I have to use all of my Naruto storm training. But yeah, basically like the first like hour of the stream, honestly the first 2 hours were a little slow. And then all of a sudden, like I took a bathroom break and they started picking up drastically. So, but I've noticed that that's kind of the pattern of the game. Oh shit, he's drifting. What is happening? Didn't you already take his power? Yes, but we learned from Benedicta, who we took her power, they still have the monsters inside of them. They just can't, like, they can only transform. We can take their power, and so they won't be able to, like go into their, like, pseudo state, basically, but they can still transform into the full monster. Oh. Okay. Whoa! Damn, we got a fire sniper?
Nice trick.
A divorced couple go to a conference out of the country and then go.
But if you can do it.
Go on a hike and then bam, quicksand. Damn. Also, DNA, sorry for, you've learned brimstone. Okay, what does that do? Sorry for responding to you late, but welcome on in. Glad you're doing well. What have you been up to? What have you been watching, reading, or doing lately? I love the glowing yellow eyes. I was saying earlier, I love everything about like the rock area, like their use of like yellow. And also earlier we were in a desert, there was a desert leading up to this, and it was so beautiful. The green palm trees and the blue-green water contrasted against the tan sand, and like the red mountains, and there were white mountains as well. It was gorgeous. But the mission in the desert was kind of bland. Not gonna lie.
Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 and square longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion.
Okay. So a nuke. Okay.
Ifrit is invulnerable to damage.
Oh. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. I don't know why I said explosion in the British accent. Also, for you guys who are stopping on by, this is my voice now. No, just kidding. For you guys who are stopping on by, I added 2 new channel redeems. One for 4,000 points if you would like me to talk in a British accent for 4 minutes. It's 4 minutes of British. And then if you would like me to talk the entire stream in a British accent, it's 25,000 points. Which some people have shared to me that they have a lot more than that. Greg told me before he left that he had 125,000 points.
Let's give this
so, wow, that was very okay, he's he angry. He a little angry. Oh, it has to charge. Got it. I know what I'm saving my next 25k points for. What are you at now? Out of curiosity, what are you guys at now in terms of channel points? I don't know how quickly they redeem. Also, I've been thinking about putting the follower goal back on the stream, at least for some of the streams. Because I would like to get to 600 before the end of the year. I really want to push for that. He's actually so big that like I can kind of read his attacks really well. Okay, maybe not that one. Okay, that one was a little fast. A little fast for me, but I gotcha. But I gotcha. Oh, he canceled my fireball. Woo, okay. Nice.
R1, cinematic evasion.
I'm in 18k right now. Mario Kart? Wait, DNA, why'd you mention Mario Kart? Oh, what's happening? What's going on? He's gonna eat it?
Rock candy.
I was kidding! I was kidding! Oh no, bro, go back. I said I like the yellow eyes, not the red. Go back. Calm down. Oh, he might blow himself up. He ate the cursed rock candy. Bro, he might destroy the crystal himself. Wow. the yellow lightning. Holy shit! It has no. Why the fuck is it going so hard right now? Oh my god, he's running. I'm so sorry for not paying attention to chat. This is just like the coolest shit ever. Oh, listen to the music though. Can y'all hear that? Do I need to turn that up for you guys? Woo! Okay, he did not take that one. Whoa, they're getting dangerously close. Yeah, and Mob, the queue isn't terribly big either. But it might, I will say it will probably take a month because I'm just trying to get back into the groove of art. This is so fucking cool. I'm not doing well. Okay, I can slash them, I think? Ow. Ow. We're not doing great. I can't speed up, I don't think. I can't do my dash. Is that a tail? He's like, ouch, a mosquito bite. Oh dear. God. Oh. Whoa. Guys, if he takes that one tail and flips the entire monster over on its back, I'm going to scream. No, okay. Whoa. Took out his fucking arm.
I've got you now.
You see his health bar? We have a long way to go. This music slaps! Dear fucking God! Leave me alone! This feels like a God of War 3 fight. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Shockwaves. Okay, cool. Shockwaves. Good. Gotta be ready for that. Cool. Shock. No, not shockwaves. I feel like that barely did anything. I just gotta keep wailing on him. Oh my god, that staggered him actually. And his arm is gonna fall on us. That's okay. Oh god, oh no, oh god, oh no. I feel like I'm doing poorly, but this is my favorite part of the game, easily. 100%. Oh my god, the music! Ha-ha! How the hell was I supposed to dodge that? Just chipping away. Hoping to God that I don't die before he does. I forgot I have air dashes. Can your nails like get stuck in your where are we? Your shoulder? Are we just on a cliff? Okay. I can't scratch my nose. It's not nice. I tried to jump. Get up. Okay, that does something. God, I'm just like hoping that I don't die before he does. Okay, might die before he does. May in fact happen. My worst fears may be realized. He's staggered, he's staggered, let's go. Come on, let me touch him. Going on to the next phase. Oh, shit! I barely had enough time to... Duh! Oh, great. He's just never stopping. He's just... Okay, I should probably heal. Still wasn't a full heal. Ah, I thought I could get two on him. You gotta be like perfect with the dodges. Like Guilty Gear, you do actually have air dodges though. Okay, it's looking a little better for us. just trying to shoot as many charged fireballs as possible. Ouch, that went straight for me. I should have saved that, but it's fine. It's totally okay. Are we gonna run up it? No, he's gonna flip it. He's gonna flip it. I know it. I know anime. He's gonna grab it and flip Titan over. Or use one of the tails to like cut his head off. Damn, look at that. Damn, Clive is so mad. He saw that weakening and he really took it. How high are we going? I can't really move. Oh, yes, I can. I can't move, but I can shoot. He's gonna drive this like a stake through his heart. Oh my god, they're gonna do it. They're really gonna make me do it. How high are we? How? Oh, Jesus. No. No way. In his head? Jesus. Bro, why are Sonic Frontiers and Final Fantasy 16 the hardest games with their boss fights? It's not over. How is it not over? This is what I wanted last stream. And I was like, you know, it's a little disappointed that they didn't give me a big ass fight with Titan, and they've delivered fucking 3. You could have left me with the first one, I would have been okay. I'd have been totally fine. Suddenly it's the Balrog. Yeah, truly. Or just falling into the gulag, the abyss. But truly, they really gave us three Titan fights. I thought we were facing a totally different boss. I thought, because I keep trying to predict this game, and I thought we were facing Bahamut. How the hell am I supposed to avoid that? Okay, great. Fight me. Okay. This is like a Mario Galaxy fight on crack. Where'd he go? It's so hard to look at chat while this is happening. I'm trying not to use my super move. Sure, take a fireball. Okay, now we do it. Let's charge that sucker up. I'm gonna keep throwing fireballs at him. The longest abyss ever. Truly, where are we even going? We're going to the core of the earth? Okay. Okay. Like the whole world has to be feeling this, right? Oh my God. How are you working against us? We're still falling. We're still falling. What is that? Okay, I guess we gotta eat it. Then so can I. You're powering us up. Although every time somebody absorbed ether, it was like kind of a death sentence. What the fuck? Can we not? Oh my God. I love this game. I love this game. I don't even know which thumbnail I'm gonna use for the VOD. There's been so many moments. Funny to see the heroic demon entity going, fuck! Every time he says it, I get a real kick. This game is so anime and I love it. This game is like, if somebody plays this game and they're just like, yeah, I'm not a fan of anime, but I love Final Fantasy 16, then I'm just gonna like really question your choices. Cause like that doesn't make any sense to me. Cause this is so anime. Oh my God, that was incredible. We didn't even face Bahamut. I'm gonna have to change the title of the VOD. All right, time to destroy that thing. Crack it in half. And somehow you fell on a desert? Yeah, I mean, we were at the desert, but we fell into a hole. Oh, God, this game is gorgeous. That could have been a thumbnail. That might be a thumbnail. There's 3 different ones. Oh my God, he's bleeding from the nose. What is this?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
This guy's the creepiest
With
dude.
every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
So he wants to take us over, I'm guessing.
For this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Well, don't be shy. Slice up. Or back up.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
The end of this game is going to be some insane sci-fi bullshit, and I'm totally here for it. I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
Thank you, Joshua.
End of the game. The credits roll. Just kidding.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood.
See, okay, I thought I was going to fight him.
Constrain the tides.
I feel like he's another monster, and I thought I was going to fight him, but I guess not. Maybe at the start of Saturday's stream?
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
So new bad guys, huh?
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Oh God, come on, that's a gorgeous shot too. This game is just pretty. This game is just absolutely gorgeous.
From stone to sand.
Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon.
Some medicine, my lord?
Don't ignore the girl. Be nice.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
What did I say? I said be nice. Be nice to the child.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort.
Okay, that's
Strength
Bahamut. I
comes
thought
at
that.
too great a cost.
Okay, I thought that the blonde guy from the group of the two guys that we just saw, I thought he was Bahamut.
And yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
Well, if he's a monster, this guy, then at some point we have to fight him.
War need not be inevitable.
But I feel like he's a good guy, or better than most.
But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh. Okay, good for you. We need to protect this man.
Forgive me, Terence.
Unfortunately.
That you were my master. But alas.
Unfortunately, I think that both will die.
I will always be your loyal
At least
servant.
Terrence. I think you got death flags. Maybe not. Who knows? We don't know. I'm praying for your happiness, but I see your downfall.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty,
He's got cool
launch a new
earrings.
assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside.
Okay, so
the
from what I've
would become a
gathered with him is that his kingdom
would die.
his kingdom is bad
Not allow that to happen.
and wants to take over the world.
There's one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
His kingdom wants to take over the world, but he doesn't want to fight. But he's also like the champion of that kingdom, so he has to. And he's also the prince. So they all look to him as like their guy, as their champion. What?
Olivier has been made emperor.
That what?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders.
His younger brother?
What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
He's about to be pissed now when we show up. It's okay, you can leave your kingdom.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Whoa.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I thought it would be Clive.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Hi, Pound. Welcome to the stream.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope
I'm
not
Bryce,
interrupt-
CrossOutBryce. We're playing Final
Not at
Fantasy
all.
16 for the first time.
Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest. How many years has it been since the
Oh, nice. I'm glad. I'm a artist, a variety streamer. Usually play action games and JRPGs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crossout crew. I hope you enjoy what you see. I might be wrapping up the stream soon, but I'll be back on tomorrow at 8 CST and also on Saturday. But if you would like, you can join the Discord. We talk about movies, TV, anime, video games, and we also have some community game nights. So if you want to be a part of that, feel free to join the Discord. Yeah, but like, I want to continue, but I feel like what we just did is a good stopping point. Because I would stop at 12:30 at the latest. Return to the hideaway. It could be short. It could be short. We'll do one more. We'll see what this is. Love community game nights. Yeah, I just started them. We've done a couple Street Fighter ones. It's like tests, Street Fighter 6, and then we had our first official one last week, which was Mario Kart. We're going to have another one, not this week, but next week, which is going to be Street Fighter for the release of the new DLC. And yeah, and then I don't know what the next one after that will be. Probably we'll ask the Discord members themselves. But yeah. Yeah, but aside from the community game nights, I've like I said, I've been playing Street Fighter, Final Fantasy 16, and then next month we're going to be starting Kingdom Hearts 2 and bringing back art streams. So, and my art streams are super chill, super nice, super chill. But I gotta dust off the rust off stream first in terms of art. What you got for me, Nectar? Jesus, what the hell? I just did these on stream last time, and now you're telling me I got 5 more? 5? I want to do them all on stream, but we might have to wait. They're easy to do though, so maybe not this one.
The Breaker of Worlds. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate. No further action may be taken without express permission.
Jesus, okay, what the hell is it? We're gonna do that on Saturday. Yeah, Nectar's adorable. He's kind of mean, though. He kind of yells at us sometimes.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
I was saying earlier, I really need to add the follow goal back onto the streams themselves, because by the end of the year I'd like to get to 600 followers or more, but at the same time I'd like to get to 600 or more, but I need to set up like what do we play, what do we do in celebration of 600? Do we do like a 12-hour stream or what? Do we do... Yeah, the only thing is that I'm also taking these VODs after I stream, and then I edit them because I'm about to start up some YouTube channels, and make like shortened versions of these playthroughs. And I feel like it would be kind of obnoxious to have like a follow goal like right under this box, but I don't know. I used to have it up. In fact, I think I do have a screen where I have it.
Thank you.
Oh no, not anymore. Maybe? No. Wait, this one might have it. Yeah, it's down here, but it's in the overlay. Street Fighter ranked fights, except you only play with Blanca. Jesus, no. I did talk about with some people a couple streams ago where they were like, you should play, as a Sonic fan, they were like, you should play Sonic 06 for 600 followers, and I was like, oh god, I have it. It's here, but I think I would go insane if I did.
May have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of
Sonic
visiting our
06.
resident Physica suggests that you
2006.
picked up
It's
something more
regarded as a
important.
very glitchy bad game.
The scent of Waludas.
The very same.
The two that I like kind of want to play is like memes are that and Shadow the Hedgehog, because that game is super edgy. So
Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang.
yeah, they both are.
I've never seen
As a Sonic fan, I have appreciation for both, but I also have to recognize that they both have huge problems.
Why work to rescue Kupka only
Shadow
to
the Hedgehog
invade
was
his
low-key fun.
home? The Mother Crystal
Yeah,
of
that's
our
why like that's why I added to the list, because I'll be like, yeah, such a bad game, and then meanwhile I'm having fun.
One can often be
had
led
fun.
astray by focusing too closely on individual details.
Also,
must instead see the
as
bigger
a
picture.
follower,
And what
you
bigger
get access to a
picture is
bunch of sound commands. Actually, that's the wrong set of sound commands. This is the one for free sound commands. And then the other one up above is if you sub, you get access to all of those. I'm also adding 2 more by Saturday, so
I'd like to be in the friend zone. I'd like friends.
It's not as pleasant as you'd think. They don't treat you like a friend. They treat you like an item.
Realms in 865.
I forgot about it.
Valinus tour in 873.
Yeah, there's a bunch on my on here, and then also there might be like a cooldown, so you might have to do it in a bit. But it's actually this.
Laid his sword to rest.
Actually, let me listen to this first, because she's giving us a bunch of lore that I gotta be halfway listening to.
In support of his Dalmekian allies.
But there are also some on the channel points as well.
Ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival
Great, thanks for
only the
joining.
twins.
I'm really gonna be pressing,
We have not
like really
seen
be
the
promoting it
last
soon
of
within the
Walud
next month or
standard.
2. I want to draw a couple like posters for like Twitter and social media to be like, hey, join our Discord. So it's gonna take a bit of time to draw that out.
I apologize, Vivian.
In
I was
summary, I know not to attend the
I wasn't
royalist
listening. Can
betrayed
you
Kupka.
repeat that back?
I know only that it is part
You
of
just
some
like, God
broader
damn it!
scheme.
Read a book.
A scheme tied to
I'm
the
tired of
ambitions
it.
of one man.
I'm tired of you not listening to me.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
She really is.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Wait, does nobody else
The
know?
wounds he left that night are still
The
raw,
Hugo that we just killed,
especially for those who lived with Sid the
Titan,
longest.
which was literally an Attack on Titan boss. It was awesome.
That those
It
wounds
was so
might
cool.
finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
I have to sneeze. Actually, never mind.
Speak with Charon.
Speak with Blackthorn. Speak with Hippocrate. Okay, sure.
Insane troops
Sure, we got 15 minutes. I'll speak to these guys and we'll end the stream. Also, Pound, feel free to talk about or share what games you like to play or what games you like to watch on Twitch. I always like asking people because I might play something that you like in the future. Hippocrates, my boy. He's like, Clive, you've never talked to me that way before. Of course I have. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of horror games. Oh, not me.
Is dead.
I'll play them, but it'll scare the shit out of me.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
I bought Resident Evil 2 Remake to play. I know it's not a super scary game, but I bought to play possibly on Halloween.
These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to
Or probably around October if I have time. October's rough. October's gonna be the busiest month of the channel because I'm going to be playing Kingdom Hearts 2 and I have to try and beat it before Spider-Man 2 comes out.
Finally, a new dawn has
So
broken.
it's gonna be rough.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Yeah, I got
After
next month is Kingdom Hearts 2. September's Kingdom Hearts 2, but also Jack 2, a game from my childhood. I've been playing through the Jack and Daxter series, and I want to continue that with Jack 2. So that's going to be in September, and then in October we keep doing Kingdom Hearts until Spider-Man. And then we play Spider-Man, and then I think it's Final Fantasy VII Remake hard mode, because I want to play that right before Rebirth comes out. Jack and Daxter reminds me of my childhood. Yeah, I have all the games on PS2 behind me, and then also on PS5. But I haven't played the PS5. I've only played the first one on PS5. And that was a few years ago, so I want to play the second one this year.
Like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
My favorite indie developer is Sheila's Art.
Was the being itself
What have they made?
The projection of its power? I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Also, I was talking earlier about how this game, like, it has a pattern where Clive essentially decides, like, hold on, let me see if I can go to the map. I don't think I can, at least not in this building. Maybe now? Clive decides, okay, hey, we're gonna go to this kingdom over here. So we learn about the kingdom through the girl, and then we go there and we interact with the kingdom for a bit, which takes about a couple missions. And then we go into the real shit of fighting super hard enemies and then a crazy boss. And now we're basically at the point where we just learned about the next kingdom we're going to, and then we're probably gonna have like a couple missions that seem like side missions, but they're not really, and then we're gonna fight an insane boss again. Like, I figured out the pattern. It's not a bad pattern either, it's just I've noticed it. Beginning of stream was, the kingdom was cool, but it was kind of slower.
Well,
yeah, you just missed the crazy boss of the last kingdom, but
Nothing escapes
next time, and it'll be on the VOD too.
Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then.
If you want a frustrating, crazy survival, play AKA Monto.
Don't let it go to your head though.
Huh. The convenience store. Okay, I've heard of the convenience store. I've heard of that. That might be up my alley. I love her vibe. Is that a cigar? I think so. That she's like igniting with magic.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Enhancer. Yeah, it's stronger than mine. Hold on, hold on. Let's not buy anything from her yet, because sometimes this guy can build better things.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
Oh, I forgot why he's... Okay, this is important actually. Early on in the game, the guy we just killed, he was like this massive hulking monster, and he stomped on our old hideout and killed a bunch of our friends. So now it makes sense why I'm like telling everybody in the hideout. Cause like he decimated our old hideout.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Yeah. If you're not familiar with this game, essentially, there's like 5 different kingdoms, and they all have these crystals, these magic crystals that are the size of mountains, and they all kind of want to wage war against one another to take each other over and to take the crystals for themselves. And each kingdom has at least one person with like a monster inside them. So like the person we just fought had like a rock monster inside them, or a monster that could control earth. We've already faced a girl who could control wind. We have a monster of fire inside of us. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, it's not that hard to explain, honestly. Like this story. The Phoenix. No, the Phoenix is our brother. We have Ifrit, or Ifrit is what they call him. But like he's like a fire like lizard, kind of like a lizard monster looking guy that stands on 2 legs. But our brother has the Phoenix in him. And he was thought to be dead by Clive, this guy right here, but he's actually alive and making moves behind the scenes. So I keep wanting them to reunite, but they haven't yet. What did I say? This man can build a better sword than the one that I was about to buy. I knew it.
Should last you a good while.
Hopefully so.
No scratches, right?
Is what I have on already? No, I guess not.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, thanks.
Is it business or pleasure?
But yeah, basically we're just trying to go around the kingdoms, liberate the slaves, because that's bad. Like, the slavery is wrong. And, oh, come on. I just built these. And she has these that are way better.
You got out else?
Oh, but I have a lot of money, so it doesn't matter.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Always
you
has.
Got out else?
Always has an attitude. Gosh.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Finished, are you?
No, I need to sell more. Shopping spree, yeah, because I have the money this time, and it took a while to get. Like, it wasn't easy.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Wait, why am I still wearing these?
I'll be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Hold on a second. Here. Didn't I just buy? Didn't I just buy new armbands? Or did I?
Business? Or
am I hallucinating? Oh no, I had different ones on, and then I bought these. I'm guessing. I don't know.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay, we're gonna speak with Otto and end today's stream, and then I'll be back on tomorrow, reacting to Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. My God, that's a title. Cutscenes, where I will be drinking a little bit. It's not gonna be like the last stream, the Chain of Memory stream, where I was literally made it into a drinking game, but I will be drinking a little bit.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands.
Yeah, we made Chain of Memories a straight up drinking game. But this one, because I have work on Thursday. I don't have work tomorrow, thankfully, but I do have work on Thursday and on Friday. So
I'd never have guessed.
I have to make sure not to go crazy.
She was right there.
Will there be more sense?
Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Hopefully not. I do video editing, video production, and every once in a while we'll have a day off or a day with light work. And tomorrow, luckily, my day ends pretty early. Usually my day ends at like
You're right.
6:30. But tomorrow it ends at like 2, so that's pretty nice.
She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud.
So I do have a little bit of work, but like it's really nothing.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Yeah, usually we end around 6. Sometimes though we can run a little late to like the latest I think I've ever worked, at least for this job, is 10, because sometimes we run long with the video edits, and unfortunately I think that might be Thursday and Friday, but I don't stream on Thursday and Friday, so that's fine. That's okay. 10 is too late. I mean, it is late, but I used to, my old job, I used to work later some days.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
And then I have a friend who works for the government, and she gets off at 6, but sometimes she can go until like 11. It's crazy. What the hell? How do I get down there? What the? Yeah, it's rough. But she loves it, so. As long as you're happy with it. Mid.
All right, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now.
You said
I've got to get this
no?
thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
This is Sid's daughter.
Here.
And this is for...
Only the
And he died,
fastest,
so I would think
finest
that...
ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm right about to end right after this.
Where other vessels rely
But thank
on
you
the
for stopping
fickle
by, and thanks
winds
for
to
the
drive
follow,
them through
and
the
for
water.
joining the Discord.
Ours
Hope to
is
see you.
fitted
Hope
with
to see you
mitral
again.
Engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in.
Is that a normal boat or an
I've
airship?
already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive.
No, stop.
I were hoping you'd say that.
Stop asking.
First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Why?
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
Why did you ask?
And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Every time we ask her, oh, what can I do for you? She's like, oh, well, you could go run at these 3 different places and get these 3 different things in wildly different, like, it is nothing like the other side quests, which are relatively easier. These ones are kind of hard, and they're main quests. They take a bit.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Speak with Blackthorn. How many people am I going to speak with? We're supposed to end at 12:30. I'm ending it. we'll speak with Blackthorn next time. I'll go do that side mission off stream, and this side mission off stream. They're really easy, so like they go really fast. So let me pop down a save, and then also see, just real quick, see where we are. Okay, so we are on mission 35 of 49. We didn't really do that many. Usually we do like 7 missions, 6-7 missions on stream, and we only did 4. But they were long. Gotta say, they were long. So we will continue. We'll continue on Saturday. We'll do a longer one. I'll try and stream from 8 to like 1. So it'll be like a 5-hour stream probably. But yeah, this was fun. This was a good time. I'm glad that you guys stopped by. I just want to give out some thanks real quick, but also let's meet the stream and turn on some cool music. All right. This is the vibe. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. This was a fun one. I loved facing Titan. I got the fight that I wanted, so it got really hype. Thank you so much, DNA, Paris, Pound, Greg, Jay, anybody else who stopped by. Mav, thank you. And thank you to Pound for the follow, and also for joining us in our Discord. !Discord if anybody has stopped by and wants to join us. We're building up our community. We're going to be having community night soon, and also I'm going to be posting art soon, so please follow me on my social media. But yeah, thank you guys, and also thank you AJ So Fresh for the follow. Welcome to the Crossout Crew too, and thank you so much for the raid earlier. I totally missed it at the beginning of the stream, but yeah, this was really fun. I will see you guys tomorrow at 8 p.m. CST for some Kingdom Hearts reactions. It's gonna be a fun one. And yeah, and then I'll also continue more Final Fantasy 16 on Saturday. So yeah, hope you guys stay safe and treat yourself to a good book, a good snack, a good movie, a good nap, and I will see you guys next time. Peace.